So Dallas will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Iverson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
That one falls.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Now here's Murray. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Donaldson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on a platter right there. That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
And away.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
man.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Finley's got 5 now.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Takes a 3. A rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Murray. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 10.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Blackman passes to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. And there's a pick. Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
Murray from outside. Finley grabs the miss. Doncic passes to Blackman. Lots of room. And that's good for 2.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Anthony. And it's Denver with another.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Here's Nowitzki. Deflected. Pass to Anthony. To the left wing. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Finley. The rebound by Murray. Fires it. And the jumper from the wing offline. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handles. He can get right by you.
Good on both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Left side Murray. Up and over Doncic. Mavericks with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Such a wide open look. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Iverson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Second chance effort. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Iverson. And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 7. Murray scanning the floor. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's the break. Here's Finley. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
And he gets that one.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Finley passes to Donaldson. Just 5 to shoot. Take it away.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
From the wing, and again it's Dallas.
And you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
Here's Murray. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. For 3. Goes back up. He got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Pass to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Iverson passes to Anthony.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. And they pick up 2. Vandeweghe's got his second basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's the pick. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Murray with it. He's got 19. Again, the miss by Murray.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Knocks down the triple. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
It's turned into a showdown here, pulling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 16 feet out. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Murray finds some space. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. There's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. They get it back. Pass to Iverson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Murray for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Over Doncic. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
The steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Three-pointer Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Blackman. They grab their own miss. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
And Murray launches it from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Finley. 11 points in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Well, it's been an exciting game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Pick this pocket.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe to the middle. On the wing, Murray. Back to Anthony. Denver moving it around. 4 on the clock. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Another shot. Again, Denver scores.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Denver leading by 8. Pass to Murray. Fades away. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Doncic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. Murray passes to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Yes, sir, it's good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. 7-point differential. On the take. Let's loose for 3. Doncic outside. He launches.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Now Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Doncic outside. The free ball is down.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Murray. The long ball by Murray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 4. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Murray with the 3 ball.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Murray. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Murray against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the tray. Jokic with a rebound. Here's Iverson. Oh, off target from downtown. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. They're losing by 6. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Doncic fires. So it's Denver picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray finds Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Finley.
Oh, please.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Now Finley. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the high post. Moves back up, and it's good on the way in. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And Murray never shy, absorbs the contact there, and gets it to go.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The Nuggets now in offense. 4-point game. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Finley. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Anthony against Nowitzki. And he gets it to go.
I'll tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Lets it go from deep. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Mavericks leading by 6. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
This is Murray's role, so active and engaged offensively.
Doncic against Murray. Elbow shot. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the first. Pass to Vandeweghe. It's in there. Anthony with the assist.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Out to Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 5.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Iverson with the bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out the basket. He's got 7.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Doncic feeling it out. And stolen by Iverson. The 3. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And don't go away. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Murray, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Picked by Anthony. Deep 2 from Murray. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. Murray's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks another 3.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Murray, the pass to Anthony. Murray outside. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. The triple! Doncic!
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
Again, the miss by Murray.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Blackman, the pass to Finley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
No good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 7. The tray, it drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. And they double up Murray. Anthony finds Jokic. Takes a step back. Deep 2 from Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Outside for Murray. A 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray against Nowitzki, and it's Denver with the rebound. It's deflected. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 6.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
A pull-up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shooting from Denver.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Iverson attacking. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Finley going inside.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 4 of 11 tonight. For the lead. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Jokic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. Pass to Vandeweghe. Fades away. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the man.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Murray for 3. Iverson kicks to Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray and Denver again with the bucket.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Jokic a screen. Iverson outside. Jokic passes to Iverson. Rocket 6. Poked away. Back to Jokic. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Finley. He has 7. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Finley. Jokic grabs the miss. Anthony with it. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Doncic.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the game still closely contested. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and the fire. That pull-up game on point.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Here's Nowitzki, and another basket for Dallas.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Finley. And again, it's Denver.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Vandeweghe. Iverson left side. Out to Anthony. Nice move. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Kicks it out to Iverson. Stolen. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he misses the J. Mavericks trail by 3. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Oh, what a finish!
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Count it!
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Beyond the arc. That one misses. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. From deep. Jokic. He parachutes in for the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Here's Iverson. Shoots the 3. Not going to go. 1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. Luka Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki outside. A 3-pointer. Good.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
And here's Denver. Now Jokic. Iverson. Crane from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Doncic fires. Off target from outside. So we see Denver get the...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Blackman, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Iverson. From deep. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Finley. Here's Blackman looking to end the run. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
On the wing, Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic with the bucket. Now here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. Shoot from the baseline. Again, Denver scores. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Doncic.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Dallas.
And so he hits both. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And away with a rebound. And here's Denver.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Iverson. No good from outside. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 6.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Nowitzki. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Mavericks leading. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Now here's Murray. No points yet. Pass to Anthony. And here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Murray, guarded by Doncic. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Anthony on the double. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And it's Doncic missing. Murray scanning the floor. Anthony outside. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for Denver, we've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. And again, Denver with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Nowitzki. Yet to see a basket. Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Murray passes to Iverson. Jokic screen. Right wing. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Finley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Finley. 7 points in the game. He shoots it. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And now a 4-point Maverick lead. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. To the wing, right side. Vandeweghe. And Nikola Jokic with the 3. Jokic has got 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. From about 16, and again it's Dallas.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
To end the run, and the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Tries it from 19. Doncic with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Lets it fly. And again, it's Dallas.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And here's Doncic. He's got 11. Out to the wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 13.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Doncic. The three ball on target from range.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 16. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink to 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 16. Outside Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Off target from 3-point range. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Doncic, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Shot on the wing. Murray, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Ooh, basket interference. Nuggets trail by 18. Pass to Iverson. There's the drive. And he gets it to go. Iverson's got 8 points. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the wing on the left. Finley can't hit. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Ball sorts of time, and the bucket is good.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Blackman. Just 4 to shoot, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Anthony on the double. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. Dallas leading by 14. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And stolen by Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 12 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Here's Finley. Fires in the triple. 12 points for him.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so it's Dallas up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at small forward.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Back to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Pulls it from the corner. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's go with a 3. Shot's good by Iverson.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Mavericks lead by 16. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Jokic in the post. And Jokic throws it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Finley. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman. For three. Jokic pulls it down.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Money from three.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 13. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Takes a three. Outside Murray. Now Anthony. Jokic the screen. 6 to shoot. Robbed. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. The ball's knocked loose, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Murray. Shoots a three. That's off. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Doncic against Murray. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Tipped and stolen by Jokic.
Kiki Vandeweghe for three.
Puts up a deep three. And so it's the Mavericks taking... So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the three. And that one's good. Irving.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Offensive rebound. Lopez with the steal. Irving looking it over. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Comes up empty down low. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Durant finds Thompson. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Barry misses. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Durant drives in, lays it up and banks it in.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
That one drops for him.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Harden, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Pass to Barry. Jacks up a three. He can't hit that time. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Carter. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Drive by Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Curry, and they're running. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Durant with it. Now Carter defending.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
The Nets with a lead. Outside Harden to the paint. Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry against Irving. Fires from the wing. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
They set the screen. The 3 from Curry. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow this down. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Thompson outside. Pass to Barry. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Lopez, the screen. Irving, that's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The 3 is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sport. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Outside Durant. Up and over Carter. Durant, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Carter on the wing. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Barry. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. BA?
All right, thank you, Allie. From outside the arc, nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 24 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Barry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson passes to Barry. And here's Durant. Fade away. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving finds Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Back to Irving. To halt the run. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Irving for 3. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Barry. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Lopez passes to Irving. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Carter against Durant. Puts the move on. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Curry. Hits it from the high post. Curry's got 12 points.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Inside. Oh, sweet move. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first.
Brook Lopez at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Warriors trailing. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry goes in from downtown. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 22. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half. Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
The Nets, 42.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Chamberlain passes to Durant, takes the 3, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Harden. Over to the left wing. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Barry. Launches it. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Harden. The 3. Counted from distance. Harden's got 8. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Clock at 6. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Thompson passes to Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land. Offensive board. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Curry buries the triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Lopez, the screen on Curry to the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving, that's good.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Curry takes it in. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. And when we and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
The 3 from Curry. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 20 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
Thompson finds Durant to the paint. Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with a screen on Thompson. 3-pointer, Harden. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The kick out, Curry. There's the triple. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of it.
And he gets the bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Curry outside. Beyond the arc. And Curry with the answer.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Drive by Curry. Oh, he leaves no question.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Harden! Shot blocked. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Irving fires! No good! Had a chance to end the run there. Curry! Durant with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Durant! Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Screen by Durant. It's money from deep.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Thompson fires, and he gets the jumper to fall.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Oh, it misses! 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Carter rips down the board. He got it.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Curry drives in. Puts up the tray. And he nails it. And so it's the Warriors taking...
You
start out. So the next starting five. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here is Carter. Durant with the steal. Here's Barry. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And a wide open look for Irving from outside off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. And he comes up with the deuce. Chamberlain got his third basket of the night.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
The kick out to Lopez. The Warriors pull it in.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson dishes to Curry. And Lopez pulls it down.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Irving passes to Durant. Curry against Irving. Shoots over Curry. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Durant. Oh, my!
Wow! You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And Lopez throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Now here's Harden. Scoreless thus far.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. A nice shot by Carter.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
High post shot. Again, Golden State.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Moving it up. Here's Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Carter. Offline with his 3. Curry with it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Carter. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. Here's Harden. Harden finishes at the other end.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
And the wide open shot from Green. Oh, good with the triple.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Durant with the screen on Chamberlain. Irving from long range. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Irving passes to Carter. Pulls up. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
You know, getting up into Irving's grill only gives him additional intensity and focus to let you have it.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Out to Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Lopez dishes to Harden. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Durant raising up.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, KD buries the 3.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
KD a screen. Harden the pass to KD. Carter inside the 3-point line. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. They trail by 3. Irving can't get it to go. Durant kicks to Curry. 1:44 left here in the second. On the wing, Green. And it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Lopez dishes to Carter. Harden outside. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. For 3. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Got a piece of it. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving surveying the floor. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Durant inside. Carter on him.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Carter outside. KD, a screen on Curry. Down low, Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Green. Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden the pass to Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Carter's got 9 points.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Curry kicks to Durant. Lock at 6. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
The Nets have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. That's to Lopez. Back to Harden for the lead. And the Nets another 3.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Green with a screen on Irving. Now Green. Count it and the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
KD, a screen on Curry. Irving from long range. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hand.
Oh, that was something to see.
Goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving finds Durant and finished off by KD.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Back to Durant. Tipped away. Irving with the steal. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Carter, that's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
KD sets the pick for Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer off clock. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry with the 3. And Lopez pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harden attacking. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. KD pops in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 14.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Golden State moving it around. Unloads from 13. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to KD. That's it 5 from 18. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nets lead by 3. We'll take... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. Curry, wide open. Offensive rebound. Outside for KD. Thompson outside. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Inside, here's Durant. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Vince Carter on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Curry outside. For 3. Curry buries the 3 shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And down goes the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable. When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Durant against Carter. Here's Harden. Lopez, Harden outside. Now Carter. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now Durant. Stolen by Harden. Driving in. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Stephen Curry. Missed that time. That would have put him up. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. A 2-point game. Here's Lopez. One-on-one here. Thompson. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Now Irving. Katie is screen on Curry. Good work there as it goes down.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Curry fires. The three goes down.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Curry's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And they come back with a three of their own.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Lopez is screen on Thompson. Here's Lopez. Durant with the steal.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Chamberlain with a screen on Carter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Harden! Count it!
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Blackman sinks the 15-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The rebound by Lever.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
It's deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection. How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Here's Lever, pass to Mutombo. Shot from the wing, Anthony with bucket. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever. Down low. The rebound by Chandler. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Pass to Nowitzki.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's English. Three-pointer. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Lever passes to Anthony. Pass to English. They need this. Got a hand on it. Here's Mutombo. No good with a layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Doncic outside. Deflected. 1:57 left in the first. Here's Lever. Nails it from three.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
The open shot, Doncic. Money from the wing. Doncic has got 5 points.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Now here's Anthony. They set the pick. Launches a three. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. English passes to Mutombo. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Nowitzki. The quick look, no good that time.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Lever. Releases. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 5. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Lets it fly. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Iverson passes to Lieber. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And Dallas with possession. 6-point lead, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's English, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Pass to Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Now Anthony. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Dallas now. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with a rebound. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Iverson. Releases. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game.
Blocking foul call. Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nuggets trail by 8. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's English. Still no points. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
That's an example of the high defensive IQ of Tyson Chandler. Takes away the angle and affects the shot.
Here's English. Pass to Lieber. Here's Anthony.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he drives in. English passes to Matumbo. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Tipped. Here's English. From 8 feet. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 10.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks lead by 9. Out to the right wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Second chance shot. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. .44 seconds left in the first half. Kicks it to Doncic. And rejected. And they'll get another chance. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Chandler. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Iverson's got his first points in this one. Up in time. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break.
And get ready for the fan passport shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Snatched away. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Defending recovery. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Chandler the pass to Blackman. From downtown, hits the three-pointer. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Anthony outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mutombo has gone 1 for 4 from the field. A little under 2 at the... Oh!
Get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Another steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Mutombo, the pass to English. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lever passes to Iverson. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 9.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Here's Nowitzki. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Over Anthony. Dallas no good that time either. Doncic has gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Pass to Anthony. Doncic outside. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Three-pointer Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now here's Doncic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Drills it from deep. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Fires the three. Here's Nowitzki. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, just amazing use of the shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense.
He's off on the second. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Iverson. Soft touch off the glass. Iverson's got 12 points here in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ooh, it's stolen away. 16 feet out. Ooh, rise and fire.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Yes! Locked in on the J.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Aguirre. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Shot clock at 5. And he slams it down.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
Nuggets trail by 8. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Blackman. They set the pick. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Here's Lever, started by Doncic. Here's Anthony. And yes, sir, hits the wide-open J.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Here's English. Oh, the shot is off. Yes, sir, with the three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Anthony, no problem from 14. 8-point game.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
The three is in.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. From 8 feet. Book it. It goes.
Assist from Zach Lever.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Oh, here. And so it's the Mavericks.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Now here's Granger. 20 feet out. Good on the jump shot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Right side Holiday. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Now here's Lewis. That bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Holiday up top. Lewis covering. Left side, ball over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
Oh, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Williamson is screen on George. And Holiday, here we go.
Muscly through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Ball against Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. Granger, a screen on Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Sabonis finds O'Neal. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Holiday up top, defended by George. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Granger. Ingram with the nice move. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
O'Neal misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Granger misses. Ingram outside.
Unreal.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Holiday goes in, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis against Ball. George with no one around. Sabonis, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
And a deep three from Ball. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ball's got 5 now. Lewis passes to Sabonis. Great D that time from Davis. Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the 5, roaming the paint. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. Lots of room. And it falls over the rim and in. Williamson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the inside, O'Neal with the steal. Outside, George. From downtown, good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Out to Ingram. Connects from 3-point range. Ingram's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Pelicans. Lewis attacking. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Lewis passes to George. Back to Lewis. O'Neal outside. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Got a piece of it. Holiday inside the line. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. Over Williamson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pelicans leading by 4. Davis finds Ball. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal from long range. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's New Orleans now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Granger against Ingram. Sabonis sets the pick for Granger. Lewis outside. Just 4 to shoot. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Davis dishes to Ingram. 1:06 left to play in the first half. Ball from long range. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Granger passes to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Can they get it? Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Williamson, the...
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Granger misses. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. 1 second separating the shot clock engagement. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And love how Ball uses the pick and roll to his advantage. Excellent at creating passes around defenders.
For 3, Ingram drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lewis attacking. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. Pelicans leading by 15. To the middle. Here's Davis. Shakes him and finished off by Davis.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 11 points.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Here's George. He has 5. Past O'Neal. Over Williamson. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Granger against Ingram. The kick out to Holiday, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pacers trail by 20. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Another miss by O'Neal. O'Neal's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. The kick out to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. In the corner, George with it. To stop the run.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
In the corner, it's Ingram. The kick out to Ball. 5 to shoot. From past the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Ball against Lewis. Ball the pass to Ingram. He takes it in and slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Williamson with the block. Pass to O'Neal. Sabonis' screen on Davis. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the paint, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And it's Granger penetrating. Sabonis' screen on Howard. Basket good. George has got 4 this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The kick out to O'Neal. Takes it inside, and Davis sends it back. Granger against Ingram. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact. Ball from long range. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Ball's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. Lewis. And so it's New Orleans ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been terrific in this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram at the 3 spot. And the dunk by O'Neal.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Hit Jermaine O'Neal.
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so here is Indiana. Lewis kicks to Granger. Pass to Sabonis. He slings it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Nice D from Sabonis. Ingram with the steal. Over George. And it's Ingram missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The aggression from Sabonis, forcing the issue and getting the hoop.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
And even 3-on-3 break. Lewis with the 3. The putback. The kick out to Sabonis. Second chance shot. Pass to George. Lewis outside. There's the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Floats one, and Holiday with the lay-in.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Ball no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep, George knocks down the 3.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Granger outside. Shoots a fader. Some solid defense from Ingram. Over George. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul. Pelicans leading by 22. Ball with a wide open look. The offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Davis sets a screen. Kicks it out to Williamson. Stolen by George. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Ball fired. Cans the shot from the wing.
Well, that wasn't a great screen, but he still got to where he needed to be.
Holiday brings the double team. Outside, O'Neal. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Ball, the pass to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Ingram. That one good for two.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Lewis. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
That one goes. Count it. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Zion Williamson. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Holiday passes to Ball. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Granger, covered by... Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Ingram. The 3 from Ball. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Pass to Lewis. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's stolen by Ingram. And here's Ball. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger from the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. Granger's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's good.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense, good at knowing when to take initiative.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis passes to George. No good on the triple. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2 to the inside. And they're on the break. Here's Granger. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Give him 8.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Ball no good. Indiana leading by 5. George left side. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's Granger. And a miss there on the triple. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Pass to Lewis. Jacks up with 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so it's Indiana with it after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Clock at 6. Here's Granger. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
The 3 from Ball. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Granger. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Ball off the drive. Davis finds Ingram. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Lewis. Still without a bucket. No one near him. And Indiana again with the bucket. Ball outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So for the Pelicans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
George for three, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
George scanning floor. Over to the wing. Here's Artest. And hammers it home over the D.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Nifty move. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Holiday passes to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. To the paint. Some nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Up top Ball. 13 points in the game.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Pass to Lewis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lewis has got his second basket on the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's Ball with a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's George. He's covered by Holiday. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Down low. It's stolen. Sabonis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. We've got 1:28 left in the second. Here's Lewis. Sinks the tray. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Outside O'Neal. Inside. Stolen by Ball. Lets it go from the wing. And it's New Orleans with another.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has got 7 now in this quarter. Ball taking his time here. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers leading by 9. George outside. And Indiana again with the bucket. Ball right side. With the fadeaway. Yep, that one goes. Ball's got 22.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got George, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Pelicans trail by 9. Ball outside. Here's Williamson. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the middle. Davis finds Ingram. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Sabonis, the pass to George. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Right side, Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. He's got 7. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. Pelicans cleared away.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Picked it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Lewis can't get it to go. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's George. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Ball gets it to go.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Ball left side. Pass to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Lets the 3 fly. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Here's Artest. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Ball no good. Indiana leading by 9. George passes to O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. There's the steal. To the inside. O'Neal. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's George. Pass to Artest. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Holiday passes to Williamson. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. O'Neal on the wing. George with it. He takes it in. Back to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Stripped away. Here's George. Ball with a steal. 3 on 3. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And he racks up 2.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Ball fires. Buries it from outside.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Sabonis in the post. Davis on him. 6 to shoot. George! Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Ingram. Another chance. Zion. Outside Ingram. Davis a screen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Yes, sir!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Williamson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. And stolen by Williamson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball fires. Rejected by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
Ball outside. The triple drop. And here's Indiana now. They led by as many as 18. Ball with a steal. Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward.
First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. And here is Doncic. Finley the pass to Donaldson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
English in the corner. Over Finley. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Iverson. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Finley. Oh!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Rejected by Nowitzki. And they're able to recover. They get it again. And here's English for 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
English right side. Over Finley. English misses. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
English's shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony on the wing. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Finley. Nice move. And that one, good. Finley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. English dishes to Anthony. Back to English. Shoots from the corner. Good as the jump shot falls. English has got 9 points.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Nowitzki for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Takes a 3. Iverson no luck. Mavericks leading by 8. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now Nowitzki. After this 3 from Alex English. English with the steal. Anthony kicks to English. Back to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdowns for the Mavericks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English the pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. Shoots the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
English misses.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Deflects the pass. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic grabs the miss.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Back to Lever. And here's English for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 10. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out. Second shot opportunity. Dirk through the defender.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Anthony on the wing. 7 points in the game. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 7 points for quarter. Anthony's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. It's stolen by Anthony. And they're on the break. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Here's Finley. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Releases. Lever, no good. It's deflected. Tries to keep it alive. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And the Nuggets making a change here. Mutombo's checked in. Dallas leading by 13. Now Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Black. An easy 2 points on the layup. Blackman's got 20.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Lever kicks to English. Pass to Mutombo. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. We get Michael Finley.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor. And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Lever. Here's Blackman. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Blackman's got 10 points in the quarter. Stolen, and so it's down. Looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Iverson, Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then it's Lever, and it's English in at the 3. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Pass to English. Mutombo kicks to English. Mutombo sets a screen. And English with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Finley the pass to Donaldson. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Anthony left side. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 14. Mutombo sets a screen. Lever has the open look. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's Finley driving to the basket.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
English right side. Here's Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Again, Michael Finley.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Now, here's English. 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Pulls it up. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Allen Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And they double up Iverson. From outside the arc. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Iverson's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets. Doncic against Lever. The triple! Doncic!
He is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Blackman. He's got 22. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. And here's the break. Outside Anthony. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Lets it go from the wing. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets trail by 10. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 10. And after a quick break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Finley is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. From the wing, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Finley, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's good from long range.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
English misses. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And he drains the J.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now Finley. Here's Blackman. Down he goes for 3.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
The long shot, no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Allen Iverson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Mavericks leading by 14. Knocks down the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. No problem with the wide open J.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Picked him clean. Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever.
Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lever against Doncic. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And shot on the way. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
It's up a three, and it's Luka Doncic with the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Here's Finley.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
So we see the Mavericks take...
We'll be right back.
their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Now here's Bryant, takes a 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. Brunson taking his time here. Launches a 3. On target from range.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
West. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Johnson, and it's Brunson missing. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. Brunson defending.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. They trail by 1. Here's Bryant. Oh, dismissed. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Goes up on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 6 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Bryant's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 14. Rebound by the Lakers.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. The 3 ball. Connects from downtown. West has got 5 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
The kick out to Brunson. There's a 4-second difference from shot clock and the game clock. Goes back up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark. Can't hit that one. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers ahead, up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And he drops it in from the low post. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Houston. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson on the wing, guarded by Reed. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Bryant outside. The fader. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Knicks trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Reed, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the wing, right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. From deep, Johnson. Rebound by Stoudemire.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brunson passes to Stoudemire. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Reed, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, swiped away. Here's Stoudemire. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Anthony, here we go. It's deflected. Here's Bryant driving inside.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Brunson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Brunson's got 14.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Now a timeout called by New York. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And the first half now in the books. It's Los Angeles up by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Los Angeles leading by 7. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at 5 down low. That's the Laker 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Now a timeout called by New York. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. A 12-point game. Pass to Reed. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's West. Give him 8. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Houston with a rebound. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Stoudemire. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's West. Buries it from about 10 feet away. West has got 10.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Brunson against Johnson. Right wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Can they get it? And yep, it's good. 16 points for him.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's West. He's got 10. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by Stoudemire. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson is doubled. Stoudemire, the pass to Anthony. From outside, off the mark. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Shot from the mid-range. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Picked by Reed. Brunson on the drive. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's stolen away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Stoudemire. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And there's the screen. Brunson passes to Stoudemire. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And New York has possession. Brunson with it. Puts up a deep 3. Kobe grabs the miss. Pass to West. Reed with a double. To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. And the Lakers lead by 18.
This is what it's been since halftime. remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
This one for three. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's a screen. And Brunson, here we go. Bucket!
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter. Picked by Reed. Brunson passes to Anthony. Pulls up. Brunson missing again.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Bryant. Pass to West. Five on the clock. Kicks it out to Bryant. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. From outside the arc. Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 23. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Down low. Stoudemire. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Here's Johnson. 4 on the clock. For 3. And Bryant good for 3. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Johnson against Brunson. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 32 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Brunson off target. So
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at 2 guard. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Drives to the hoop. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's West with the drive. Johnson can't get it to go. Now the Knicks with it. Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. Here's West. Oh, nice finish.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Brunson. And the three off target. Down low. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Stoudemire. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston, the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Kobe, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Reed a screen on Kobe. Anthony dishes to Reed. Clock at 4. Here's Houston. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Left side West. Bryant finds West. Back to Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. And here's Reed. Pass to Brunson. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allen. Thank you.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Brunson. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Brunson's got 5.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
It's off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. New York on D. It's a 3-point game, and the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's foul number 2 for him. Kobe dishes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Houston, the pass to Stoudemire. The 3 from Anthony. Drills it from outside.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
2 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Brunson the pass to Reed. West with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got his second basket of the game. That shot off. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Johnson, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Johnson kicks it to West. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's West. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. The Knicks with the lead. Now Brunson. 8 points for him. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to get.
And here is Johnson. 5 points in the game. Brunson finds Anthony. Drops in the layup for 2. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson against Brunson. Outside for Kobe. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson from way outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
West, that's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. It's Reed, high post, working on Abdul-Jabbar, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Cans it from downtown.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Here's Kobe. Johnson against Brunson. The three from Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to West. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
107 left in the first half. Here's Brunson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Out to Kobe, to the wing right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Houston. He has 5. The Knicks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Houston. New York, no good that time either.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Johnson can't hit. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range at this one. We'll return shortly.
And get ready for some high-RPM and amazing stunts in your pocket bike arena entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Johnson. They get the rebound. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Brunson outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the basket by West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Johnson inside. Brunson covering. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Pass to West. Johnson wide open. He fires. And that one's on target from the wing. Johnson's got 10.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now, here is Reed. Here's Houston. Back to Reed. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Reed's got his third basket of the night right there. Brunson against Johnson. Beyond the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Stoudemire's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Houston, the pass to Reed. Here's Stoudemire, and then Stoudemire slams it in.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
Now here's Johnson. 10 points for him. For three, West. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds in the game. O'Neal with the steal. To the paint, wants to get it to Bryant and does. And the rejection by Stoudemire. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Here's Brunson. 16 points for him. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
West kicks to Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson outside. Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so here is New York after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Stoudemire the pass to Houston. Brunson against Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lakers trail by 10. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Houston over West. Can't nail the jump. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks out front. They finish off the third quarter on a 5th. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Kobe dishes to Johnson. Out to West. No good on the triple. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Stoudemire outside. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And White Johnson, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Brunson outside. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Houston. The shot from the low post is good. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
They get it back. Outside, Kobe. Missed on the three. Kobe's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. The 19-foot shot, and he gets that one to go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now Johnson. They can't stop the run with that one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Oh, the dunk!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 21. Johnson with it. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And it's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Kobe against Anthony. Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Shot from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Houston's got 12 points in just the second half. Johnson kicks to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Stoudemire defender. Count that bucket.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
1:16 left in the fourth.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Out to West. Bryant looking over the floor. Lets it go from the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stoudemire with a screen on West. Out to Brunson. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 30.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's the three. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Puts one up, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
The three from Johnson sinks the triple.
Magic Johnson.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Why don't we get and move away, you and me on home? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get let go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in a shooting guard. To the middle. And here's Brunson from the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And stolen by Anthony. To the inside. From the baseline. Count that bucket.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Outside Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Brunson finds Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Brunson against Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Houston passes to Anthony. Outside Brunson to the left wing. Reed. Three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Lakers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Bryant against Anthony. Kicks it out to Bryant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Houston. It's stolen by Johnson. Tipped. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. .127 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson. No points so far. Bryant outside. It's blocked. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. Anthony on the double. Johnson for three. Knocks down the long J.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Brunson on the drive. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening. He hits the second from the line. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
A good look from Johnson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 5 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Anthony. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2. And that one's good, Brunson.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Count the basket. 10 points for him.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Houston. Now Anthony. Right at the free throw line. Another one falls for New York.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
That one falls. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The three. The kick out to Brunson. From deep. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's West. Not going to go that time. Good D by Brunson. New York leading by 4. Houston passes to Anthony. Pass to Houston. Going inside. Back to Anthony. Just 2 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's rejected. Here's Houston, covered by Bryant. On the wing, Anthony. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 7-point Knick lead.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. There's the triple. That one no good. Lakers trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. A minute 9 left to play in the first half of basketball. Picked by Reed. Houston passes to Anthony. Off target with the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 13.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Johnson finds Bryant. Back to Johnson. And there's the drive. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Brunson against Johnson. With 4 on the clock. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 12 now in this quarter.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. They're thinking about the shot.
halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Brunson passes to Houston. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Houston. Picked by Reed. To the paint. It's stolen away. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Lakers lead by 3. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Anthony. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Anthony's got 15. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Bryant with the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Brunson outside. No good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson taking his time here. Out to Anthony. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
From deep, Johnson. Rebound by Stoudemire. Knicks trail by 3. Reed passes to Brunson. The putback. Here's Houston for the tie. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. From deep, Johnson. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Houston. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. 1:05 left in the third quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Anthony. 18 points for him. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And it's the Lakers' ball.
Second personal foul. Second team.
Johnson against Brunson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Houston passes to Stoudemire. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Johnson. No good on the shot.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
20 seconds left in the third quarter.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Count it. Johnson's got 20 points. 5 ticks left to play in the third. From behind the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Lakers lead by 4. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Now Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Offline with a 3. Knicks trail by 4. There's a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wing shot on the way. West misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Brunson. And right on target. That one's good. 22 points for him.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Johnson inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony with it, now guarded by Bryant. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Houston. Here's Stoudemire. Kobe grabs the miss.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Brunson pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Jams it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
First team foul.
Anthony, left side, to tie it up. Yes, sir! And a blocking call. A chance in a three-point play.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Reed inside. He's against O'Neal. Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Let's loose for 3. Anthony pulls it down.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
They set pick to take the lead. Cash from downtown. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. 6 to shoot. Here's West. Anthony pulls it down. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Brunson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. From deep. Oh, missed on the tray. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. He got it!
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The Lakers trail. Outside O'Neal. Now Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Stolen by Bryant. It's intercepted. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Here's West. Oh, nice move. Good for 2. Now Brunson. There's a screen. They swipe it. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Brunson fires. That one's down for Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Stoudemire. Outside Brunson.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game. Outside Johnson. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Stolen by Bryant. He launches. Outside O'Neal. Johnson.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 5. He makes the second free throw, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. It's stolen by Johnson. Got a piece of it.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Finley in at the small forward position.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Misses the three. Here's Denver now. 4-point game. Here's Finley. Jokic defending.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jokic a screen. The Nuggets with a new 14. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Donaldson. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Inside. Lays it up off the glass. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the night.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Anthony right side. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
English on the wing. He started by Finley. English's shot is good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here's English. Shot clock at 6. Lever has the open look. Good. Great play by English to set it up. 5 points in the game.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic. And it's Dallas with another. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Jokic a screen. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Outside, English. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Tries the spin move. Shoots over Lever. Doncic, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Lever can't get it to go.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one falls for Jackson.
And the former Buckeye Jim Jackson is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a three-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Good on the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
From Steve Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Jackson in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
The three from English.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the 2. It's good. Jackson's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with it.
English's shot is good.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here he comes, Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. No good from the wing. The Nuggets on offense. The drive by Iverson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They give Michael Finley.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Lever against Doncic. 5 on the clock. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. The Nuggets leading by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Anthony sets the pick for English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got 8.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's Weaver with the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game. Free throw good, Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
They set the pick. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Doncic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Anthony, the pass to English. From deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Doncic. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now Finley. Clock at 6. Over Anthony. Buries the 20-footer. 1:22 left in the second quarter. The try by Iverson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And the wing jumper offline.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Here's Finley. Drills the three-pointer. Finley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner three is a nice one, too.
Knocks it loose. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Shoots it. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Iverson's got 9.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Pulls up on the wing. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And here is Lever. 1 second left. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic into the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English passes to Carmelo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now, here's English. He's covered closely.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic with it. He's against Lever. Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 4. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. English outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Pass to Iverson. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. English has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Anthony gets it to go.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
3 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Right side Lever. English outside. Outside for Lever. Takes the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Lever's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Anthony. Buries it down low. Anthony's got 13.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic steps on the gas.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Strong take by Jim Jackson that time. Give him credit for stick-to-itiveness.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Now, Lever. He's got 13.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
English and...
Mercy, mercy me.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. A 3 ball. It's not going to go for him. Great defense that time from Lever. About 7 seconds separating the shot game clocks. English left side. Again, the Nuggets score.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
There's a screen. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 26 points. Lever drives in. Off target at the rim. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He notched 8. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Jackson. Oh, what a play! Woo!
You you like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Doncic looking it over. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Jokic with the screen on Jackson. The kick out to English. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Iverson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. English, high post. He's working on Nowitzki. The shot's good from Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. The offensive rebound. Doncic against Lever. It's good. Doncic has got 28.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A good look from Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
That one is good.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Nowitzki.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with a hard cut.
Doncic against Lever. Iverson. No good from 3. Here's Finley. Jokic defending. Nowitzki outside. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Lever. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. English with the ball. Anthony fires. Doncic there for the rebound.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Anthony sends the pick for English. Buries the deep ball.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now Jackson. Nifty move. He nails the jump shot.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding and coming up when it matters most.
Doncic with the steal. 1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Nowitzki is screened. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Lever drives in. Layup, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
The 3 is off. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Lever from long range sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Here's Doncic. And stolen by Thompson. Anthony up on top. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic against Lever. Taken away by Anthony. Lever outside, launches it. Out to Thompson. Over Blackman, and it's Thompson scoring on a gorgeous play.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The 3 for Doncic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Lever finds Anthony. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Off target with his 3. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. On the wing, Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki. Lever against Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Knocks down the three ball. Doncic has got 6.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, out to the wing. Pass to Blackman. To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever has the open look. No good on the 3. Lever's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Donaldson. 1:30 left in the first quarter.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Donaldson, and stolen by Thompson. Goes up on the wing. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Crafty move, and it's Thompson with the jam.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And again, it's Denver.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever, and it's sent back by Jokic. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. And he's good on the 3-ball. Blackman's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Lever, that's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. To the left side wing. A three for McGuire. Another three for Dallas.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Tries it from the top of the key, and there's another one for the Nuggets. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Here's acquired, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And the 3-ball is good. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, that, and also, how about the level of activity we've seen from them defensively? They've been up on the ball, pressuring, active hands coming away with steals. It's just been great to see.
And so it's Dallas with him. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. Here's English. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever is doubled. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 5 points now this quarter. Doncic fires from way outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, here's Doncic from deep three-point land. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Lever on the wing. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Lever, that's good.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Lever passes to Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Out to Thompson. Denver passing it around. Driving inside. And Thompson throws it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 10. It's stolen by Lever. Pass to Jokic. Anthony right side. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Outside for Lever. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. The three-pointer no good. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Dirk with the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Nuggets leading by 7. English looking around. Pass to Anthony. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Luka Doncic. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. So Anthony nails both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Lever against Doncic. Over to the wing. Outside, Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. And stolen by Nowitzki.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. This one for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki outside. Out to Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Denver with the ball. Thompson left side. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Pass to Blackman. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 5. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
There's Weaver with the three. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Denver on top, up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the power forward.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Here's Lever. Again, Lever missing. The Mavericks trail. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Nuggets. With the draw. Oh, what a slam! Clean that up! We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The three for Doncic. The triple. Doncic.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Doncic passes to Blackman. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. Fires from the wing. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
He drills the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And he recovers it. And there's the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Lever with the steal. Thompson against Aguirre. It's Thompson off the drive.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Aguirre against English. Doncic outside. It's good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Launches it. And it misses.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the 3 misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Anthony drives in. Yep, that goes down. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. 3.
explosive shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Nowitzki outside. Jokic with the steal. Outside Anthony. Can't get it to go. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Doncic against Lever. Oh, what a move! Doncic for the rebound. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Doncic outside. Shoots it. The time for the ball. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Oh, wow. I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Doncic outside to take the lead. And he banks the layup in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Nuggets trail. Lever with it. Now Jokic. Ball stolen. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And the answer from Luka.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. Two triples back to back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki outside. Down he goes for 3.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Anthony, and he jams it in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Doncic against Lever. Jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
From outside, and down goes the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Good.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Thompson, got a hand on it. Into the lane. Whoa, he flew in there. Wow. And there's the dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Jokic with the steal. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Oh, what a play inside. And tipped.
First team foul.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Aguirre. Shot is up. Drained it for 2 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Anthony outside, beyond the arc, nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Here's Nowitzki. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Driving inside.
Yes! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Doncic.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's Denver. Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. Rebound by Aguirre.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Launches it. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Drills it from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. Jokic can't finish the lob. On the tick, and he jams it home with authority.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Doncic. He's got 5. And there's the drive. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 8 points.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets trail. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter here. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Out to Anthony. Clock at 4. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Give him 8.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Doncic into the lane. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. He takes it in. Pass to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, they pick off the pass. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Denver leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. For 3. No luck on that one.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's English. 5 points in the game. Nails the baby hook. English has got 7 points.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Aguirre. To the left side wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Nice shot by Lever.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his third assist of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Lever. English passes to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Again, Dallas.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Aguirre. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's English. And it's off from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Thompson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. There's the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. 3-point lead. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. 1:02 left in the second period. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
English, that's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
It's stolen by Doncic. They're running. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Now Doncic. There's the triple. And Dallas hits again from deep. That'll count. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And Dallas with possession. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman for the lead. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to English. And here is Thompson. Here's English. 10 points for him. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. The Mavericks leading.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Nuggets on D. Pass to Blackman. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Lets it go. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 5. Pass to Doncic. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson from the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball. They lead by 4. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's English. 10 points for him. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. On the wing, Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. Doncic hits them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. Doncic passes to Blackman. The 3. The rebound by English. Blackman's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. The 3 is up. English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Doncic on the wing. They set the screen. Pass to Blackman. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. They get it back. Here's Nowitzki. Tries yet again. And that one good. Nowitzki's got 18.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Jokic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Dallas leading by 6.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
From deep. Look at Jokic working inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops them first. Doncic hits them both. Thompson fires from way outside. Oh. What a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic outside, nails it from 3. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Nice shot by Lever.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Lever passes to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the stop!
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Here comes Luka. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Oh! Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. That's what he wanted.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort. And great job to establish position and square up.
It's Doncic with a drive. Oh, got a piece of it. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. The Mavericks lead by 11. Takes the shot. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hit his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Lever. Jokic, the screen. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Into the lane. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson.
First one falls for him.
First team foul.
And he makes both free throws. So it's Denver now. It's a 13-point game. He lets it go. Jokic. And he slams it down. Doncic with it. Here's Blackman.
Nuggets foul. Sixth personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Number 55.
Both good from the line that time. And Denver has possession. Trailing by 13. Fires the three. The three is in. Doncic left side. And so it's the map.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to English. Picked by Anthony. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. It's been a slow start here for Denver. 6-point game. 2 points. That one goes.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
There's the drive.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Anthony sets the pick for English. Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic against Lever. Now, here is Aguirre. Defense right on him. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Thompson inside the line, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Thompson outside. Iverson's checked in for Thompson.
First team down. Checking in the game for you.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. English, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Blackman. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Blackman. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And English gets it to go. Dallas leading by 5. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And that one, good. Doncic has got 5 now.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Jokic with a screen on Nowitzki. Connects from three-point range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the basket by Blackman.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Iverson. Still yet to score.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Back to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. It's a tie ball game.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Iverson, no luck. Now, Doncic for the 3. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 2 and will return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Pass to Iverson. Lets it fly, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take charge.
First personal foul.
Lever against Doncic. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. The 17-footer. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman out left of the wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. McGuire, no good. The Nuggets trail. Outside Lever. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 10 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Out to Doncic. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's a good screen. Here's Blackman. Iverson grabs the board.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it's Denver scoring again.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. To end the run. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
English on the wing. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's McGuire, and the layup's good off the glass. McGuire's got 5 points so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Anthony, Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Just 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. From deep, Iverson. Outside Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The free throw drops for English. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Here is Aguirre. To the wing on the left. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 10 points.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is Aguirre. He has 7. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Donaldson's got 4 this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
English's shot is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And English kicks to Lever. And he banks in the layup. Lever's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Doncic with the triple.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
The 3 from Iverson bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 10.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. Anthony on the wing. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And they take the lead. Anthony's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
No coverage that time. 15 points in the game. Doncic has gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Lever finds English. And the jam by English.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Doncic fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 11 here in this quarter alone. Lever dishes to English. Iverson right side. Jokic a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Iverson no good. It's tipped. And here are the Mavericks now. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 11-footer. Anthony can't hit. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. .40 seconds left to play in the third. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside, Aguirre. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Lever. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Lever's got 7.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The 3 for Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. It's English with the drive. Can't cash in from close range. Dallas leading by 7. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Out to Doncic. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Anthony. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Dash to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And it's sent back by Jokic. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Mavericks?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Looking to end the run. That's tipped. Here is Aguirre. Nowitzki. Up again. Hustles for the rebounding. Guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Anthony. And the layup is off.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Iverson. All alone. Yeah, count it.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by the Mavs.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Doncic left side. Off the glass.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 16. That shot, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Puts up the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
A three-pointer. Good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's Doncic. From outside, the shot is off. And Denver has possession, down by 15. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Basket is good. Dallas with the ball. Luka Doncic. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And